motion. He'll set up to throw. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. And they will finally get to him, but I think even he knows this one is coming back. Back to the ground after the penalty. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I'm not sure if there's anything more enjoyable for a football player than playing a game in the snow. And something for us to keep in mind throughout the rest of the day is typically the advantage is in the favor of the offense. You know where you're going. You know where the cuts are going to come. The defense has to react to you. Can they find a way to take advantage?
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And third down coming up.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
Stack facing third and long. It's caught. Mingo with the grab. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up fourth down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem. And that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
On fourth down, they snap it to Dak. And the rush is going to get there. He goes down. They were taking a big risk going for it from their own territory. It does not pay off. And it's a turnover on down. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. Good running inside the 25. And he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Safe kick taken at the 5. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. Prescott on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Reed Blankenship at the tight coverage and comes up with the defensive play.
So conventional wisdom says, all right, it's a snow game. The footing's bad. This is just going to be a slugfest and pound the ball. But it's actually the opposite. The offense actually has all the advantage because they know where they're going. So the passing game, if done right, can actually be a huge advantage in this sort of weather. And they're going to continue to test these guys in the passing game downfield.
On fourth down, the veteran Brian Anger on to punt for Dallas. Back deep for the Eagles, Avery Williams. This fielded inside the 35. Oh, hello. He is stopped in his tracks on that one. They made sure that return was not going any farther. At their own 38-yard line. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up the first down.
Finds room inside the 40. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. So after one, it's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Man in motion is Brown. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard. From the 21, here's 2nd down and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 7. 63.
To throw, Hurts. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
And there was nothing exotic about that. I mean, they were just able to generate pressure without having to bring an extra rusher. And this offense now finds themselves staring at 4th down as a result.
A 52-yard attempt.
That is no good. He missed it. And this is going to remain a 1-possession game.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
That is caught downfield by Pickens. And he will go all the way. George Pickens. Touchdown, Dallas. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Here comes a return from the end zone. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Deron Bland on the stop. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd down. At the 24-yard
2 minutes to play.
line.
First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the 1st down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run here with Barkley. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use fourth down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake. You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
And he's in. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Touchdown, Dallas.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes, and this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he will not attempt a return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. He'll go right and find his running back. Here's 2nd and 9.
Saquon Barkley. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
To throw is Hurts.
36
It's out to the flat, and it's complete. He's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple, and now we've got 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And now it's 4th down.
He was covered by
Here comes the Eagles punt team. Cavante Turpin to return for the Cowboys. That is fielded at the 20. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
at their own 30-yard line.
Here we go, 46. Here we go.
Dak can throw it here on first down. Left side, punt by Lamb. And he's going to go out of bounds, though there are markers on the field. And as the officials will sort this one out.
Kill.
First down, Prescott. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
This defense is vulnerable in a few areas along the back end, but none of that will matter if this protection can't do a better job holding up long enough that they can find some of these open receivers that have been able to separate. He just doesn't have the time to get them the ball.
Jonathan Mingo, the intended target. And it'll be 3rd down.
On the coverage.
They'll throw again. Dak. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Formation for the Cowboys.
Ball security a must in these conditions. Fair catch. Called for and taken without issue.
Their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And they'll mark them down just shy of the 40. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Well, this snow not abating at all. If anything, might be coming down a little bit harder as we are underway here in the 3rd. Now return coming from the 7. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
24-yard line.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. Malik Hooker there on the tackle.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Quick throw on the RPO to Goddard. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 41 yards.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Well, that's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. To bounce back and come away with a sack, now you find yourself in 2nd and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
21 is the line to gain as we hit 3rd down. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down mark. The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Play is a turnover on down.
Drive will start on the ground. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
in all of these downs, they're all tied together. Decisions made on first and second down are what led to that result on third. They were forced into an obvious passing situation on third and long, and this pass rush is able to just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football.
No contact. 180, 180.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. The all-pro Micah Parsons there for the stop. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 7. Once again, it's Barkley. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Big play coming up. This is third down. Here's Hurts. They look underneath here for Barkley. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Philadelphia.
Okay, so now you pick up that first down, Mike, but now there needs to be a sense of urgency. You know you need to score twice. So this one, ideally for the offense, results in a touchdown. But either way, this first score of the 2 needed needs to be fast, because you need every possession you can here late in the fourth quarter. At this point, we're going to need 2 hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And I don't think he got that wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at third down.
No gain on the play. Brings up third and 1.
On the ground, this is Barkley. And he's down at the 3. What a run. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up first and goal.
Sometimes all it takes is that one key block to spring this back. He's just so good in open space, and man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up first and goal.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They'll drop to throw. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles.
All right, so Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take the lead with still enough time for your opponent to get the ball back to go to try to win it? I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I don't want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. From the 6, here comes a return. We'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. This is first and 10. They'll stick to the ground, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike. It's just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. To the outside, hooked in by Lamb. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
I think it's clear, Mike. I think they have their sights set on winning this game in regulation. I don't think overtime is even in the picture. They're trying to be aggressive, continue to move this ball down. Can they find a way to pull this game off here late in the fourth quarter?
He'll let this go for Pickens. That's caught! And they're going to move this ball when they needed it the most. 38 yards. They still have all 3 timeouts, and here we go with 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. And he's taken down, and now they can take this all the way down, call the timeout, and set up the game-winning field goal try. They'll come up now for 2nd down. They'll run. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. And they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. They'll run here. That's not going to work either. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. It's going to bring up 4th down. So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This a potential game winner. This kick is good. And that very likely will be a game winner. Here we go. 1st and goal.
There you go.
Following the penalty, they'll run it. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. And we are set for a great finish. Timeout. 2 seconds remaining in the game. So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This to win the game. This kick is good. And it's celebration time. A walk-off victory on the game's final play. So it's a win here for the visiting Cowboys. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away 3-point victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys and themselves. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one 28 yards on the ground. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. He hits Blue. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 16 more on that one and another first down. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it would be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
First down and 10 yards to go.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. They go with Blue between the tackles. Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know they're securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D. Has got to be priority 1.
Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Jair Elam makes a pick. And the Cowboys are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
Well, Brad, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. But just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Now Prescott. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long.
Yeah! There we go! Hey, kill! Hey, kill! Here we go, 46.
Now Prescott. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pressure comes and down he goes. Micah Parsons. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. And the Cowboys going to bring on Brian Anger to punt on 4th down. Cavante Turpin deep for the Cowboys. Now a fair catch taken, maybe a yard or two shy of midfield. We're scoreless after one. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That is caught by Lamb. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Blue. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
That's another Cowboys 1st down.
Play action now, Prescott. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
47. Here we go. Hey, 47. All right, hey. Here we go, 46. 26.
Prescott from the gun. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Give him a gain of 4, able to convert, and that sets up 1st and goal now.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the 1st down, and that's what he just did.
A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Bear in mind, that wasn't a big lineman back there for the tackle for loss. That was a cornerback.
So are you saying the myth has been shattered? That all of them are not just cover corners? Some of them actually will stick their nose in and tackle when necessary? That's what we just saw, isn't it?
Throwing. Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. George Pickens, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Aubrey good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a 1st down. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
Here we go, 47. Yeah! Hey, kill! Boys, 26.
Here's Prescott. Going right back to Ferguson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
1st down, Cowboys.
To throw is Prescott. Prescott able to get down there at the end on the slide, and he has the 1st as well. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
Here we go, 46, 46. Here we go, 54. Go, wide, 26.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Ferguson. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number one. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. Prescott. Forced out to his left. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on second and goal here.
47.
Prescott to throw it. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Go, go, go. Get out there, get out there. Hey, kill. 26.
Prescott on third and goal. Escaping the pressure right. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it. Incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a fourth down. Well played.
Well, the good news, at least they won't take that goose egg into the locker room. Maybe a little something to build on.
Yeah, it hasn't been the greatest of first halves for them, has it? But at least now, as you mentioned, they put some points on the board. And it's been funny in our experience watching games. Sometimes something as little as a field goal can change the fortunes of a team, and they could come out and look real sharp in the second half.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. Final play of the half. Prescott. Here's one deep for Pickens. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Steps away to his left. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. They'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
At the 48-yard line.
Hey, 47.
Looking to throw. Prescott. This one swung out to Williams. Now third down and 7.
No gain on the play. And it's third down.
Prescott down. It's caught at the 10. Touchdown, CeeDee Lamb, 48 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7.
That's the score. Cowboys 10. Cowboys 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Second and 2 at the 36-yard line.
2 yards to go, second down. Here's Prescott. To the right side and intercepted. Jair Elam makes a play. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Well, the defense obviously could not have drawn up a better start to the second half. They're holding on to that slim lead, just looking for a stop. Not only do they get the stop, Charles, they get the pick six.
Another example that life comes at you fast, doesn't it? One play ago, they're defending a slim lead coming out of the break. Now they're one more stop away from thinking about a possible put-away drive.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick six.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside, kind of start over, and put together a nice drive?
Here's a give, left side, Blue with it. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
So this is what happens when you throw interceptions. That confident veneer that you have gets chipped away a little bit. Maybe a little bit gun-shy throwing it around.
Yeah, underthrowing him there, and you're right. Those interceptions maybe in the back of his mind. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they're on a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 15-yard line.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Back to throw again. Being chased out left. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this third quarter of play. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter of play. Second and 10. And again, it's Prescott. Buying time to his left. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Prescott from the gun on third. And Prescott, his third interception. Well, down 2 scores in the fourth quarter. It maybe wasn't quite desperation time, but it was getting close. And that interception there on the deep ball, that probably slams the door on their chances.
And maybe that was the thought process, that it wasn't quite desperation time. So now you take the shot before they're going to lay back any farther on defense. Go ahead and throw it downfield. Unfortunately, it didn't work.
McKinnon here, it's complete. Oh, and a gain of 3 on the play. And it's second down.
Brings up second down at the 4-yard line.
They'll try and run down some clock with Williams. And this is going to double their room to maneuver, able to get it from the 5 to the 10-yard line. The offense on third down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. They're looking at third in the nose of the football. Looking to throw. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. Take it at the 37. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. This is 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. C.D. Lamb, 53 yards. And the Cowboys have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Aubrey now for the PAT. And this is up and good to make it a 17-14 game.
Cowboys 17, Cowboys 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And these guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory.
George Pickens, 75 yards. And the Cowboys use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Aubrey now for the point after. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
It's the score, Cowboys 24, Cowboys 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Now Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Well, they've certainly had trouble blocking this defense through 3.5 quarters, so I don't expect it to get any easier now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything, and they force an incompletion there.
Here's Dak. And he rifles one incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well-timed there, and now 4th down. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 2nd and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. They'll run. This is Jaden Blue. 3 yards on the gain. They're going to need to do better on this next play. It'll be 3rd and 12. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. Down to the 25. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
So a big one coming here for Brandon Aubrey. Made his first. This now from 42 yards out. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these 2 teams meet. But until then, this game's over. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
Way up, get your weight up, put your plate up. You a foreign, we at war, and I got all hallelujah, Talladega, baby Jesus, in the flesh, come and get it, and I'm get it. All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Don't make me wipe you, get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't go no other way. Get out my way.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
Opened back in 2003, have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Oh, a good return up past the 30. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Play one, and Prescott to the air. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. Now Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Now Prescott. He is caught. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That's a 1st down with a cherry on top, 31 yards.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Handoff, Blue running right. Heck of a broken tackle and able to work this down near the 23. From the 23, here's 2nd down and 1. Off the play fake, Prescott. He's got a man, it's his fullback. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Cowboys are on the board first here this afternoon. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Crowd up, Yeti.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. They'll get this out to Barkley, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On anyone, 63, 6, Yeti.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another big play here as they strike for 31.
And as you saw right there, this is a guy with pretty good speed for a tight end. Nice job there, catching the short throw and turning it upfield. He can also be a weapon downfield as well.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there and worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
First down and goal to go.
Dillon. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. So a loss of 5, and it'll be second down.
A loss of 5 brings up second and goal at the 5-yard line.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they come up now second and goal. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
In a tie game, both sides are looking for something to give them an advantage. It often falls back on special teams. And that return, that could be the spark to untie the game.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
First down.
Now Prescott going to change the play. They'll run up the middle here with Blue. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door. Prescott off play action. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
The kicker on for the
Only the 2 catches for him thus far, CD, but both of them have resulted in touchdowns.
And I think he's on the bench right now, Brandon, smiling at his position coach and telling him, all those times you talked this about efficiency, I'm living it right now.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
their own 35-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Hurts. Dancing to his left. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Rolling to his left. Looking for Marshall, but it's intercepted. Jair Elam makes a pick. Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
Now a handoff to Blue running left side. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Prescott. Open man downfield is Lamb. It's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Give them 32 on the play.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Out of the gun, they run with Blue. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Tackle there by Big Jordan Davis. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now a 2nd and 10. Prescott to throw it. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball, or are we cool to do it here in football, pardon?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they're going to continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Hey, Silver. 73. 9.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Elliott good with a PAT. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 40, right around the 39. So solid starting field position.
39-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this. To throw is Prescott. And he is caught by Lamb. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points.
56-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Elliott on for the extra point. It's up and good, and this now becomes a 24-21 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
A man who was a 1,000-yard rusher in an Eagle uniform, it's Miles Sanders. No gain on the play there, second down.
No gain on the play, 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And Sanders has got it, complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 41-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. On to give, this is Blue. And some room to run now. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 50 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always...
And it'll be intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Throwing is Hurts. His short throw caught by Goddard. Oh, what a move. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
That's good for an Eagles. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Osa Odigizua on the tackle.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
For an Eagles.
Here's Hurts to throw. Open man is Goddard, the tight end. Will go down as a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd down at the 45-yard line.
Hey, Silver.
Back to throw here. This will be caught by Brown. And A.J. going to pick up an Eagles 1st down as he'll get this down to the 40. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
At the 35-yard line.
From the 35 on 2nd down. Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 22-yard line.
That's good for another Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
180, 63, 73. Yeti.
Looking to throw. Got a man. It's Brown. And they'll get this down to the 10. 11 yards for number 11.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, to watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
Out to the left there and complete to the tight end, Goddard. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goddard. And the Eagles put together a 4th quarter drive to take the lead. Elliott good on the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. Here comes 2nd down. Now Prescott. He hits blue. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. This is where, of course, it's good to have a veteran quarterback under center.
You would just be able to put on one of those blood pressure clips, and nothing would be different for him. He's done it many times before, expects to get it accomplished again.
And not much doing. He'll get this only up to about the 36.
How about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
2nd down, 8 yards to go. Here's Prescott. He's got this to Pickens. Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Oh, and this is a touchdown or bust drive, and that will definitely help their cause. What a time to come up with a play like that. And now, plenty of time to try and finish this drive in the end zone and take the lead.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Here we go, 46. 47.
Prescott. Left side to Lamb. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here we go. 1st and goal. Blue will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead, and also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Here's 1st down.
63. Tiger Hornet. Hey.
Back to throw. Forced out to his left. And this one incomplete. So the clock stopped now with 20 seconds remaining.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Pass complete. Got it. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. Well, this offense still has the 1 timeout here, remember. 1st and 10.
Easy, 63, back. Call up Yeti. Yeti.
He's back to throw. Steps away to his left. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. When you talk about making...
Typical, body overdoing it, that's so typical. Treat like a god, that's so typical. Still more than so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's so typical, visual. I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and thank God for my lungs. I'm trying to ride the wave, I'm trying to get me paid, I'm trying to move and shake, I'm trying to walk away, I swear my wrists are great, I'm getting used to change. Face of a mortal, that's so typical, body of the dominance, that's so typical, feel like a god, that's so typical, still modest, so typical, don't wanna talk about it, so cynical, so cut it out. In a jumbled life of glitter, dream hit concrete, mind all jook up. Tend to think in 1,000 thoughts, I'll put through north to the voice, get bored. Endless stairs in a sinking door, I search for things I don't need no more. Baby, I'm typically every day, can't call it shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state, the worries daily. But if
falling my cheese, it goes away down honey lane. I got a van with darling, baby, jet, jet, jet.
That's so typical. Body of Adonis, that's so typical. Tell like a goddess, that's so typical. Please don't mind us, that's so typical. That's so typical. Body of Adonis, that's so typical. Tell like a goddess, that's so typical. Please don't mind us, that's so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, I'm so cynical, so don't cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna bust it out, but ridicule. It's so typical.
I had a dream, I had a vision. I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burned bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this.
And we come to you from one of the truly iconic stadiums in the NFL as you get a look at Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Green Bay Packers. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And that went good. Field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's 2nd down.
46.
Now Prescott. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
And this opening drive not going to plan. This is now 3rd and 13. Here's Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Now Prescott on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Ready. 45. White. Ready.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 34-yard line.
Ball red. White. White. Smash. Red. Cycle. Set.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd.
2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. Here's Love. Same target. It's Jacobs again. And he's going to have the Packers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
Ultra.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Here's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And once again, he'll get possibly back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Set. Hut. Slice blue. Blue. 32. Ready.
To pass. Here's Jordan Love. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
A 36-yard attempt.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Well, they're sending out an early memo that points are not going to be easy to come by in this one. A block here in the opening quarter, and what a block it was.
I love how you talked about sending out a memo. I know of one special teams coach who leaves a note in the lockers of guys he wants on his special teams. A direct invitation to them. He wants them to have the pride in what they're doing. This group showed it right there. A big effect on this game.
It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down. Here's Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Lamb. So the completion good for 6 yards. 3rd and 7 now. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that. I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
That's over the middle and caught by Mingo. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
I remember pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession. as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Prescott yet again. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. George Pickens, 33 yards. And the Cowboys take the blocked field goal and convert it into 6 points. Aubrey good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Here we go. Here we go.
Last time they had a little bit of a special teams breakdown. That field goal was blocked.
Yeah, and everything has to be precise in the kicking game. Snap, hold, kick. Obviously the blocking to keep people out. So what you really want to do is get in there and get 6 points and take the pressure off of those guys. One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Love. Able to find his man, Kraft. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
He's out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Here we go.
To throw now. Here's Love. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
In motion left goes Watson.
Ready?
Love to throw for it on 4th. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. On 1st down, it's Blue. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's Lucas Van Ness there to drop him behind the line.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Prescott from the gun. Drops it to Blue, complete. And he'll go down at the 28. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would...
And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Micah Parsons in there to bury him for a loss of 11. Throwing on 2nd and long. Love. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Now he's free at the 35. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. Now they set themselves behind the chains, trying to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. And he's going to go down here. A sack. They push him back to the 34. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Here's a give, left side, Blue with it. He'll get 2 yards back, but it's going to leave him with a long 3rd and 13.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And he will not get what he needed as he stops short of the first down at around the 22.
Brandon Aubrey on for the Cowboys field goal. A 39-yard attempt.
And they're not going to get the kick off in time. So that flag will set him back 5 yards. So on 4th down, Prescott off, and on is Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal. And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. That's to Kraft, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
That's good for a Packers first down. 1st and 10.
Love now. He finds his man, complete. It's Reed. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
A 5-yard gain brings up 2nd down. And the Cowboys.
Love looking to throw it. Being chased out left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. A great effort there to shed the contact, and it helps them pick up the first. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Black 40. Claws red. Hut, hut.
They will throw again here with Jordan Love. And this is taken in at the 5. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Firing quickly out wide is Love. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Throwing. Love. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
This defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Love, this is 3rd and goal. Rolling to his right. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
So this time the protection holds up for him just fine, and he's able to bang it through.
I think their special teams coach got the point across. He gave him a pretty good earful after the block earlier, and this time there's no penetration, so they're able to pick up 3.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the 3rd quarter. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. And what's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And this will be a Packers 1st down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
A 7-yard gain. That's good.
Now Love. Buying time to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And very little daylight there. They'll get a couple up to the 44. 3rd and 8.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll take this to the 47, but no further, as they get him down well short of the line to gain.
A gain of 3.
On 4th down, Love. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
And the Packers 1st down.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the 1st level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the 2nd level.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a 1st down.
1st down, Cowboys.
There we go.
Handoff, Blue running right. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run and the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that. MVU. Well done.
And this This is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 32-yard line. A big completion there against double coverage. And, Charles, one of those guys had a pick on him earlier.
Yeah, so he didn't allow that to deter him at all, did he? In fact, it probably was a challenge. Okay, you got a pick before. It's my turn now to make the big play. And that's exactly what he did.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. Now a handoff to Blue running left side. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jaden Blue, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead is now 17-3. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, it may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go around. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Ready?
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Trayvon Diggs getting the tackle.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
He's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Field black. Needle blue.
From the gun on 3rd down. Love. And this pass broken up. The contact well-timed there, and now 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Yellow.
Desperation time here. Love on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And it'll be a turnover on downs. He'll buy some time right. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. They hand it off. It's Blue. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. Calling a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll try and run again with Blue. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. And this offense on 3rd down today, not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6.
Here we go, going to 53. Here we go, 46. 26.
Prescott to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown, Cowboys! Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the 4th quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew.
Living on the edge and finding out it's kind of dumb. Realize I am somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm worn down to the bone? Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on the hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've looked, I've tried, no one told me.
From Baltimore's Inner Harbor, we're live from M&T Bank Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Dallas Cowboys and the Baltimore Ravens. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey after the kick. And we're underway from the bank. His return starts at the 5. Making some progress here. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up second down.
Here we go. Yeah. Hey.
From the 34. He's trying to push the field. His first throw is an interception. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Cowboys force the turnover on the first series of this game.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Hey, range? Range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Here go 47. 26.
Dak to the air here. Into the hands of Pickett. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
First and 10. Here's Prescott. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys parlaying the interception into points. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. Making some progress here. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and fight.
And he's dropped for big yardage, but will this hold up, Brock? I don't know. We got to sort this penalty marker out first. New set of downs for him from the 46.
180. Hey, sit hard. 180.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. On first and 10, it's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of first after a mild gain.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
180. 180. Middle.
Lamar now from the gun. Pass brought in. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Offense set for a first and 10.
Hey, middle. 180.
One of the tight ends in motion left.
180.
First down, here's Lamar. He's going deep this time. And that one's picked off in the end zone, but no, incomplete, folks. He wasn't able to stay in bounds. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Jackson's going to throw again. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Deron Bland has it. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
They only get a yard out of that run. It's going to be second down. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of one. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Throwing the out route complete. Give them an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Tackle on the play by Marlon Humphrey.
They got some room to ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
2nd and 6 now. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. Will bring it into the red zone after a great turnover and return.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
From the gun, a run for Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Getting out to his left. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, you need more interceptions.
And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Ravens trailing in the early going. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Now here's Lamar. Out to his wide out, it's a screen. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
You'll hear defensive coaches all the time really ask their players to pull the trigger. Read, react, diagnose, and when you see it, go fire away. And that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
Report!
Motioning one of the tight ends. Jackson to throw it. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt. Even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
Offense is getting closer, but 2 yards left to figure out. It's 3rd and goal. Henry. I don't think he got there. Nope, he was not able to make the marker. Will we see them go for it now, Brock, here on 4th down? Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Here we go, 4th and goal inside the 1. The Ravens earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. Well, 4th and goal, and you go quarterback sneak, Brock. You know this firsthand. You better trust those big boys to help you get that ball across the goal line.
You can almost feel it the second you get done uttering the play, right? It comes out of your mouth, and those linemen just give you that look. Yes, this is my chance to own the line of scrimmage, to move the people in front of me. That's a good call and better execution from the entire group.
Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Showing a little burst so far. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
This has been a trend, yet another interception. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens might be able to get some points late after the interception. Well, we all remember they were able to turn that first interception into a touchdown, and now they get a chance to do it again.
Yeah, takeaways are A1. We know that. Every defensive preaches it, but when you could score off those turnovers, points off takeaways, that often leads to huge results for your team.
Yo.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They're now set for 1st and 10.
180! It's hot! 13.
Working inside the red zone. Touchdown, Baltimore! The Ravens take the lead just before halftime. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that we said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Turpin with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Back to throw it. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up the hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Turpin with a return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Prescott set to pass. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. All right, here we go. Second down. Trying again, following the sack. They get to him, and he loses the football. It's out. And this is picked up by the Ravens. Escapes a defender. And now he spins away from one. And they'll take over a little further upfield thanks to that return.
And there is nothing like a defense taking the ball away for you. Right? It's all about the ball. It's all about, you hear me preach that all the time. Get the ball back. Well, they get the ball back, a little extra bonus on that return as well.
On first down, Jackson. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Report! You are X. You change it.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. And the Cowboys bringing on an extra DB here. Third down coming.
No, we take. Hey, report!
From the gun, Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
13. And a shot. 180. And a shot. Yo.
Looking to throw. To the left and reeled in by Hopkins. This is close, but I don't think he got there, Brock. The stop is made in time. They're turning this over on downs. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Dak off the play fake. That throw behind his intended target.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
We'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he will get this inside the 30.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Throwing on first is Prescott. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Back to the air. Prescott. Catch is made in close. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up first and goal.
Move the chain! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Off running left. It's Blue. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up second.
Prescott now off the play fake. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys can tie it up after hitting pay dirt in the 3rd. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from leggy pressure, and it's blocked! And they're not able to transform the block into 2 points. He's tackled short, and they get nothing following the touchdown. The good news here, this is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10.
Make it on! Get up! Ready! Finish it up! Ready! Let's get up!
The drive begins with Henry. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. It looks like we can call it back 4 yards in the end. Brought down by Deron Bland.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
From the 44 here on 2nd down. That's him on a quick hitter. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Out of the gun, Henry. He's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Lamar now from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off.
All right, all set up now. 1st and 10.
That's right. Middle. Right. Report.
Now Jackson. Oh, he lost the football. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
You know, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
2 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning for them to use, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Prescott here from the gun. Into the hands of Pickett. And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. On first down, it's Blue. He's dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Offense to the line for second down. He'll look to throw it. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Here he is to throw. And he'll go down here at the 16. It's a 21-yard gain. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
Here we go, 46.
First down, Cowboys.
Here we go. 48.
Up the middle, Blue. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Ranging near a minute to play. Second and 10. A third down run with Blue. And the second down run produces 7 before they bring him down. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. On the give, it's Blue. The stop is made after a gain of 6. That's going to make it first and goal.
Right here, Kate, this is where I'd love to see a team go no huddle. You just ripped off a great run. Momentum-changing run. Now get back to the line and don't let that defense breathe.
Well, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. This is a chip shot from the left hash. An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. Offense liked how that play went, so they choose to decline the penalty. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This from the left hash. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal. Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty. So after some careful consideration, they're going to go ahead and decline the penalty. It's second and goal. Running it after the penalty. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal. Now we get a timeout, and with just 2 seconds left, this game has set us up with an incredible ending. Everything now resting on this try from Brandon Aubrey. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Toward that left upright, and no good! It bounces off! And they fail to claim that lead. They're still down by a point. So in front of a flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
Yeah. Hey, give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me a lot, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till then give me a team. 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 They want to scheme. Cause I want to sing. And she want to team.
Well, not a building you're going to miss. We are at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Dallas Cowboys. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now for the first time, they turn to the rookie from Texas. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
This one caught by C.D. Lamb. Racing down the left side. And they're going to have 1st and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that gives them 1st and goal.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to do.
And he will score. It's a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead right away. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one not close to where it had to go. This drive is going to begin from the 40. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down, here's Lamar. Bateman hauls it in. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
From the 47. Complete out to the right side. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
And the Ravens first down.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. Offense in the hurry up here. Oh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards. So keep that second and short play in your back pocket. So the penalty goes ahead and gives them the first. They'll run here following the penalty. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Tackle made by Trayvon Diggs. Working quickly here. From the 22 on second down. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
They'll run here with Henry. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play first and goal situations too. Because a run like that now, well, it leaves that whole playbook wide open for you.
He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into third and goal. Offense up to the line fast. Jackson has it, third and goal. Headed out right. And it's incomplete on third and goal. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that forces them to fourth and goal. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
No, we changed it.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens finish off their opening drive. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
He fields it from the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Off the play fake, hits Prescott. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have second down and 5. Finds a seam down the middle. And they make the stop, I'm going to say about the 37-yard line. Give them 32 on the play. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, and I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
First down, here's Dak. Has it at the 7. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a second quarter lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Get to Henry on the inside handoff. Solid block in there, springs him for 8. It's going to be second down.
An 8-yard gain brings up second down at the 31-yard line.
From the 31. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. That one ends up a gain of 6. That's good for a Ravens first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Just the defender. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
First down, Ravens.
Well, to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. It's the Ravens who have first and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Running back sent in motion. Second and 10 now. He's going to push one deep down the middle. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Marquise Bell making the play. Worked through his progression, nobody available, and by the time he checked it down to the back, ooh, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks too. I mean, we get so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock, but defenders do as well, and they know when that quarterback's holding the ball and holding the ball, likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
Big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up second and 15 at the 3-yard line.
Trying again, following the sack. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
That's caught for the first. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Well, third and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
And he is stopped with authority there, but that's something later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First and 10, Prescott. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks him up, gets it right back for him.
Hey, I am all for it.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone off. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long. Another try following the sack. Escapes out to the left. And they get to him again. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. All right, Cowboys showing nickel set, third down. Lamar now from the gun. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a fourth down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Well, best of luck here. It's fourth and a considerable distance. And you're going for this. From the pocket, he's taking a shot down the left side. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Those defenders, it might be a while before they get another chance like that again. What an incredible opportunity to hand their offense field position inside the red zone, while yet getting another shot of momentum themselves.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's a 36-yard look from the left half. Aubrey puts it through, and that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Trying down the middle with Henry. And he made it just 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Complete Derrick Henry. All right, short of the marker for the moment, but they've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44. Offense in the hurry-up here. Turning to Henry on 3rd. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 10.
On 1st down, Jackson. Chased out to his right. Dump off caught by his back. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. It's Henry on the carry. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd down at the 18-yard line.
Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there. 9th play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He's able to hit Flowers, caught. And this is down all the way to the 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Henry can't right past that line. They stop him at the 3.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
To Henry. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Well, we've been saying it for years, Brock. If at first you don't succeed, try that run again.
You're exactly right. It's going to take more than one stop to deter those offensive coaches from calling another run play. They've got such faith in their group up front to leverage right at the point of attack and punch it in on the second time around.
Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And the Cowboys manage to recover the football. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the third quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
And he gets this forward to the 19. They get 28 out of that play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. Up to the line, and they're set. First and 10. He gets the handoff. And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. He'll get 2 yards, and that brings up second down.
17-yard line. Brings up second down.
Kill. Yeah, here we go.
From the 17. Has him on the quick hitter. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
And the Ravens go in nickel, third down.
Yeah, here we go. Hey, here we go, 47. 26.
He's back to throw. And he's caught. He's got Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys make it a 9-point advantage. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His third through the air this game. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Starting from the 5. Takes out a one stop. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. First call here coming from the shotgun. Throwing now from the gun. He fires one deep down the middle. Big game downfield. Into the red zone. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens make it a 4-point game here in the fourth.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, in-off pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball. He gets the touch. He can do his damage. Big time.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens cut it to a field goal game. Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
We go from sorry inside to ready to grab up. Then get to the butt. I want the money, the cash, the pool at the bag, the currency stacking it up. We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have. The things we've been lacking, my bro. So what are we lacking? I can point it out.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, first and 10. Now Dak to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Hits it through the middle. And we will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Good for a Cowboys. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Start to drive with blue. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud cornerback, just throwing away from him? Maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys only up by a few. Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Dak to the air here. Gets him on the out route. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball. Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot if you end up just short on that third down?
Throwing the out route complete. He's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25. To the line we go. They're set. 1st and 10. Oh, it's blue. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
This goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Give on second here to blue. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it 3rd down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby. But you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
It's a gain of 12 there. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas.
Cowboys. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Going with blue here. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. With a win all set, Cowboys in victory formation. They take a knee. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Dallas. The sun is up, so wet it down. Get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. You're healing with ways that don't last for long. Don't happen the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty here for it for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the and my homies got rich doing that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the hit a load of the place with them car. I see the bums that be wishing we end in the ditch and the pain that see them and hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we give. Make sure everything come up full circle. We're from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we made from the air. We went from running and with nothing to stop me, just beating the neighborhood, bruh. They ain't the person alive that be matching the vibe, and honestly ain't even fair. They ain't the do with the drive and the vision like I have unless I go look in the mirror, babe. So run it up, the sun is up, to run it down, get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up. Yeah, the minute the sun is up, there's no rest to shut it down. Working for real, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Church. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that come above. Now we go from angry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab a thing.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. Taken at the goal line. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
Looking to pass, first play is Prescott. Pass complete, George Pickens with it. And out across midfield down to the 45. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. Now Dak, he wants to change the play. Pickens for another catch. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down. On play action, Prescott. A quick throw there is incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game. It has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. Prescott. That is caught. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. Off the play fake, Prescott. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down.
Second down. At the Chiefs' 11-yard line.
Here's a give, left side, Blue with it. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Now Prescott. Left side to Lamb. Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Now that's going to be a tough one to explain when they get together and watch the game film, isn't it? I mean, they had the right call, had the out route. He's got to know where the first down sticks are, yet he steps out of bounds that close. Not their best play.
So the decision to go for it turns out to be a good one. They get a couple of yards, and as a result, the drive keeps moving. It's now 1st and goal. Handoff, Blue running right. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jaden Blue, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Throwing now is Mahomes. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelce. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Sam Williams bringing him down that time. The defensive line made pretty easy work of the offensive line that time.
And people get tired of the cliche that the battle is won in the trenches. But it's a cliche because it's true. And how about the battle right there? One on the edge, and the ball carrier did not benefit.
He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Up, hey, 43, 15.
1st and 10.
Now here's Mahomes. The tight end Kelce has it over the middle. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Yellow.
And again, it's Mahomes. The quick slant caught. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll try it with Steele. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
On goal-to-goal runs, when you create lost yardage plays,
The only way that happens is either called pressure or what I like to call straight-ahead pursuit. A great read, and they get to the backfield and make the play.
And that was a big chunk of yardage lost. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up on the left hooker. And the Cowboys are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The defense looked geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, they were hoping they could catch everyone crashing and playing the run, but that was a very ill-advised throw right there. The opportunity, lost.
On the out route, it's Lamb with a grab. And he's going to be out of bounds up past the 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd down at the 6-yard line.
Here's Prescott. He's got this to Pickens. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
Got a good stiff arm and some space to run. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That one good for 37 yards. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all 11 on defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. They moved the ball over 50 yards between this play and the last one. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Prescott off play action. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
To throw is Prescott. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Trip McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10.
At their own 7-yard line.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. But they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down.
40-yard line.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Dancing to his left. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Flush to his right. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. be hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
Attack!
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Mahomes now to throw. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 12 more yards there and another first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard.
Mahomes going to throw. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging because after all their halftime talk, adjustments, and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
That's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. Given 5 yards there, it'll bring up second down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Now Bloom trying the right side. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. And chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down.
46. Yeah, here we go.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Throwing, Prescott. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? On 1st down, it's Blue. Touchdown, Cowboys! Jaden Blue with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Cowboys have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Aubrey now for the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Cowboys 14, Chiefs nothing.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
Here's Mahomes to throw. That's into the hands of Worthy. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
15 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Now Mahomes. That one caught by Rice. That gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Inside the 10. And he takes us into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Marquise Brown, 42 yards. And the Chiefs are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter.
That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And able to get this out to the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Prescott down. That is caught by Lamb. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark it down at the 49.
These guys certainly not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Between the tackles. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Well, Prescott here to throw. Completes this one to Pickens. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down, and that should be that. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. Well, he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the one touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk about how they got it done, though. When you take care of every aspect of the game, shut down the run, control the airways, right? Make sure the quarterback is harassed. This type of performance you get. They can't fashion together any offense, no consistency, and they just took control.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Kansas City.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it for shouty, he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lack down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front to back.
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Jackson from the shotgun. That's going deep for Bateman. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit him, deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Now it's Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Zay Flowers, 40 yards. And the Ravens march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So Prescott to the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15.
At the 19-yard line.
Prescott to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. The veteran Kyle Van Noy in there to drop him.
Well, it's apparent that these guys are getting after it right from the opening kickoff. They roll right downfield and score on their first possession. And here on defense, back-to-back sacks. Someone is ready to play.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to hit his target lane. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. That is caught. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Blue will score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
That's a great response here in this first quarter. And what I like about it is how they put this drive together. The other guys scored quickly to start the game, but this was smart football to not feel like you have to go out and score quickly yourself. So they worked the ball down the field, took their time, and finished with the touchdown run.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They go play action now. Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers. That is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Jackson. Forced out to his left. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. These two teams all tied after one. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Here's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 41 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
Here's Prescott. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard.
Jackson down.
Second down.
Steps away to his left. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins, 28 yards. And the Ravens have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. On his loop for the extra point. He knocks it through. It's 28-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Fights off the tackle at the 20. A solid return. Pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at about the 32. After the pick six, they go right back to the air. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting it once, you get first-half scores just like this one.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Adave Owe. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this 1st half. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Left side here to Sanders. And he'll go down the number 4, getting this inside the 30. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult 1st half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try waiting to the half, it's probably too late. They need to get going right here.
A gain of 7 brings up
Prescott.
At the 21-yard line.
And this one incomplete. I couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown! George Pickens, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys are able to cut into that deficit. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that cuts the lead to 28-14. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe, because they get reeled in all the time when you sit on the ball. I think that they will try and move the ball downfield, try and squeeze a few more points out of this 1st half. They'll be careful. They'll be a little bit cautious at times, but also they will attack downfield and try and get in position for at least 3 points.
Eluding the pressure right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the 1st of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. The broken tackle couldn't create a ton of space. He'll be taken down just beyond the 35-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
That might
be the third down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
They're going on fourth down. It's Jackson. First mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Jair makes a pick. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
So first thing that crosses my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
Left side to Lamb. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Give him 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now a handoff to Blue running left side. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. Second and 5.
Brings up second down.
Off the play fake, Prescott. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. To throw is Prescott. He hits Blue. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 12-yard line. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Looking to throw. Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jaded Blue as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Aubrey good with a PAT. And they're within 7 now at 28-21. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
To throw is Jackson. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield.
A loss of 2. Brings up second down.
On play action, Prescott. Rush coming, and he's taken down. That is the big fella, Nnamdi Madubuike, forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack. It has been a rough afternoon for him trying to get rid of the football. See, that's now 5 sacks.
How'd you like to be the offensive coordinator, the offensive line coach trying to come up with an answer for this pass rush? What blocking assignments do you change? Can guys...
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. And now before they run this play on 4th and 1, we're going to get a break and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. 4th down, Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. 20. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry, 47 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. The extra point splits the uprights. And the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive they went.
Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
Cowboys.
Now Prescott. He's got this to Pickens. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. It's another first down, and that'll be a gain of 21 yards.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Prescott down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
They'll throw again. Prescott. Got an open man. It's Pickens. Touchdown! Cowboys! George Pickens, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys have got it back to within a score.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. 1 play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. That's going deep for Bateman. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Henry up the middle. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. From the 43, here's a 2nd down and 6. Off the option, here's Henry. And he'll get it down to the plane to the 37. 75 yards on the ground now for Henry. He's got a 1st down.
First down, Ravens.
Jackson, options out left. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. And now Jackson will look to throw it. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
A short throw caught by Andrews. Jackson and the rest of the offense staying put. They will go for it on 4th. Now Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And can they take advantage? Their defense got the 4th down stop, and now they're hoping to find the end zone. A field goal wouldn't be enough to erase this 4th quarter deficit. Prescott from the gun. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get the momentum going again.
Able to find his man, it's Pickens. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver.
Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Play action now, Prescott. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop put.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Ravens have just about sewn up this football game. So a costly INT in the end zone, no less, puts the brakes on their potential scoring drive.
So many teams stick with the passing game down near the goal line because they see it as an extension of what they do between the 20s. But as we said many, many times, the further you drive, the more the field shrinks. And that was a nice job of making a play on the football and coming away with the interception.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. To the right side, into the hands of Flowers. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the 1st. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, go to zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
And they will take a knee here. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long from Big D.